I seek your lordship's kind leave to move an extremely urgent motion on Friday. Notice has been given removing the administrator and the teacher in charge by the DI has no jurisdiction in respect of Christian minority institution. Absolutely unheard of, my lord. Is my
Administrator will be appointed.
Administrator and existing administrator removed, new teacher in charge inducted by the DI. Where the school is a minority institution controlled and governed by the Christian minority society.
Yes. But then,
Tomorrow.
no, not tomorrow.
Yeah.
Day after.
Leave running.
Please serve and ensure that
Bring all the
others are there.
Maybe express our agony that all the matters, there were 5 matters in the earlier list, not your lordship's list, but the earlier list taking this determination. All these matters have already gone out of list. We expect the files are probably still lying here.
The moment I was entering the dais, I saw my dais is filled with files. Table is filled with files. I am yet to look at the list. Let me see what is the position. Let me ascertain and then. So today, no mentioning for inclusions in the list. All right. Please accommodate the court. Upgradation, lordship.
Take it up because very urgent. See, move in person, my lord. I need not to disturb, my lord. I know.
Let me see. I saw first there are pension matters. I am yet to go through the list.
The list for transfer matter.
Can I mention?
Just wait. Even my regular ACO is not here. Please wait. Please wait. Just wait.
Lordship, maybe make the small request that we get another day in this month.
Absolutely. I'll mention the date when you all can come and mention.
I'm grateful.
All right. Let me.
For upgradation, Lordship.
Please wait. Today, please excuse. Let me go through the list. What is the position? I do not know. Let me ascertain. I will include matters. All right.
Lordship, upgradation. It is appearing in the combined list, Lordship. There is urgency.
Sir, please wait.
Only one thing, my lord. I will not take it. Your lordship, remember those SLST where your lordship has left is there. Not a single hearing, nothing. My lord, unfortunately, it was also submitted that your lordship has not even where your lordship is left it here. My lord, these are those matters, my lord.
For today, please excuse. Let me go through the list. I will indicate dates.
Want to mention, my lord.
Didi nebe na bollo to upgradation.
No, nothing. Nothing, no.
Didi bhai मैं तू बोले नहीं नेबे ना बोले दिलो तो. My lord, I am praying for leave, my lord. My lord, may I pray?
1 minute. Let me see how many matters are there in
Yes.
the list.
Thousands of matters. Today is the monthly list.
But then I should know.
In difficulties from month of May till date, no matter has been taken up because of the non-availability of the my lord,
Councils.
state councils and everything.
My lord, may I suggest one thing? My lord, may I suggest one thing? My lord, may I suggest one thing? My lord, today, my lord, today is there is no adverse order, my lord. There is a
Resolution has been taken.
yes. Due to Mr. Amitav was the
Shita Banerjee.
Shita Banerjee. My lord, may I suggest one thing? Because of that, my lord, earlier occasion when minor was the determination, my lord, take up that matter as second SLST heading, pension heading, transfer heading. It will be kind enough. Today is the monthly list, so we will not mention anything regarding upgradation or inclusion, my lord. So, my lord, it will be kind enough, my lord. Fixed a date.
I will segregate.
Yes. My lord, may I pray a leave, my lord?
Yes.
Because of this matter relating to my lord CBSC. The petitioner herein is the only student from the India who got chance in the Oxford University, my lord, Oriel College, 700 years old college, my lord. This year, my lord, CBSC introduced online marking process, my lord, the on-screen marking process. And
Yes.
And this year, my lord, due to this new introduction, it is an AI-based assessment. Due to that reason, in one subject, the petitioner not get, my lord, A1. For that reason, he not get, he will not able to go to the Oriel College, my lord. I have 3 expert opinion, my lord. kindly consider that 3 expert opinion, and 3 expert opinion says he is entitled to get A1 marks, my lord. And in other High Court also pass this order, my lord. It will be kind enough, my lord, take up this matter. Otherwise, he will not able to go to the Oriel College, my lord.
Wednesday,
My lord,
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Grateful, my lord.
Ensure service upon the
Yes,
CBSE.
yes, I will serve upon Mr. Menon as well as.
Yes, Mr. Menon is
Yes,
there.
yes, yes.
My lord, only
No,
two matters,
করে আনবো?
honorable
So, my lord,
division
after
is there.
affirming, my lord,
Yes.
so my lord, on Wednesday, so I'll give the.
My lord, only two matters, my lord. Honorable division bench's order is there, my lord,
From
for
correct?
expeditious
ठीक है?
disposal, my lord.
Affirm-
Kindly, my lord,
Grateful, my lord.
just look at one of the orders. Last,
I am not going to look at any order.
my lord. This very urgent, my lord. These two
It was
matters.
urgent earlier also. The division bench's order was there also.
Yes, my
Today
lord.
it is,
But
the
the
bench is sitting for the
my
first
lord,
time.
kindly consider the situation, my lord. This there was order of the affidavit by the correspondent commission.
Madam,
And-
the more you speak, the time will be wasted. I am not going to hear to anybody today. I have refused one. I am not going to change my view in respect of anybody.
My lord, only because the division bench's order is there, my lord.
Another matter, see, division bench request. There will be requests, but the court has to find out a time. Let me understand how the list is going to move. I will mention dates. Yes, madam?
My lord, may I please?
Not so very urgent.
Lordship, I tender my unconditional apology, Lordship.
Please file it in the department.
Lordship,
I am disallowing mentioning for everybody today.
urgent matter. This is urgent. Lordship, I tender my
Not so
unconditional
much.
apology, Lordship. Lordship, under some grave urgency, my lord, I am mentioning this matter. The petitioner is a rape victim, my lord, and she is a meritorious student, secured 8th rank in Madhyamik, my lord, and now she is a medical student, and she was raped by her senior of the same institution, my lord. Now she is praying for transfer to any other college within the jurisdiction of the same university, my lord. And the 17th is the last date for form fill up of her final semester, my lord.
Wednesday it will appear. Give.
Deeply obliged, dear lordship.
Intimate your other side. Your
Lordship,
other side.
I have already intimated, and then I will serve another.
There is an imminent
Deeply
threat of
obliged.
administrator appointment.
Nothing will happen. Administrator can be taken care of.
Not mentioning today, my lord. I'm not mentioning. There are a bunch of matters under separate headings. Can you give us a date? We'll mention on that day for inclusion.
Why repeat this? What am I doing here?
I'm not
From
mentioning
what?
only one.
No,
reason.
please don't waste court's time in this way.
It was
May I
August
be
26th.
permitted to mention, my lord, may I be permitted to mention this matter? This matter was taken up for hearing for last, my lord, occasion, and my lord, his lordship, since the government has been changed, my lord, his lordship directed me to serve upon the GP. I have served, my lord. His lordship also fixed the matter on 30th. Since your lordship is not in session, my lord, matter could not be listed and not in the
When there
comment
is
list.
some honorable judge taking
Yes,
up
my
the
lord.
matters, then why mention today?
My lord,
Thing.
my lord, may it be listed? But
When was the
maybe,
order passed? When was the order passed? And I get it, but then till today you didn't get the certified copy.
Informed us that the order is not complied with, then we came to know that that your lordship has passed an order.
All right, leave.
my lord, let it be listed.
Did you apply?
Yes,
But may I pray only one thing? My lord, may let it be listed because, my lord,
Please excuse no mentioning today.
the cancer patient.
What is the urgency? SLST matters. File it in the department. Just now, today in the morning, I was told the position I have left the list, it is in the same position. Nothing has changed. What can be done? What were you doing for so long? What were you doing so long? Today the bench is sitting for the first time. Then yes, that is not the problem of this bench. File it in the department, sir, please. All right, leave Wednesday. Thursday.
my lord,
Is it affirmed? Affirmed. Thursday it will appear. Please serve notice. What are those? Not appearing. How can it appear? Because the bench has changed. এই দুটোকে নিয়ে নিন তো বৃহস্পতিবার দিন দেবেন। Why? Class 6 admission in July. In July, class 6 admission?
Yes.
In July? When is the session starting from? Which board? Don't even know which board. I am not accepting mentioning today. No, sir.
The matter was appearing for application under the list, my lord. Certainly, my lord, this is a Rohutara matter, my lord, where I am suffering an interim order. My lord, that application is not appearing.
Rohutara was there long back.
Yes, my lord. From that, my lord, the matter was running in the list.
I do not know.
My lord, in the monthly list of return, it was there, my lord.
Why it has gone out, that also I do not know. You have to wait. Just wait.
I am under extreme urgency, my lord. I am mentioning.
Sir, I am not accepting any mentioning today. Please excuse me. Please excuse. No matter how much it is urgent, I am not going to accept it today. See what the position of the list is. Let me understand how it will work. A workable situation has to be found out. So many matters in the list. Just wait.
Restoration. Cancer patient, my lord. If your lordship stage 3, my lord. It ends in July 15, your lordship.
Restoration application in connection of a contempt matter, my lord.
Call the list.
Restoration application, my lord. Inclusion of a restoration. Restoration
Lordship,
application.
petitioner is a cancer patient, my lord. Stage 3 cancer, my lord. No. My lord,
জায়গা দখল করে নিয়েছে একটু কাইন্ডলি যদি দেখেন
Salary, my lord.
Since when?
My lord, since February.
Right. And today it's July.
My lord, the department upon representation initiated the proceedings against the institute.
We are in July.
My lord, I understand, my lord.
Yes. So I have refused all mentioning and I'm not going to accept yours too.
Restoration application in,
Item 1 in the original side.
restoration matter, restoration application,
Dismiss.
My lord. My lord. Item number 1 to 3, my lord. Item number 1 to 3, my lord. I am led by Mr. Nilotpal Chatterjee for the University of Calcutta.
1, 2, 3. Which list?
Original site, yes.
1, 2, 3.
Yes, to be mentioned.
Item number 4 has been called on.
Item number 4, may I file the report, Lordship?
Yes, give. Who is the petitioner? What is the position?
Last order to this.
Have been taken, my lord.
No steps taken?
Respect of one building, no steps have been taken.
Which building?
5 Koshai Bosti Cross Lane.
We are looking at 5 Koshai Bosti Cross Lane only.
Yes, Lordship, there was a direction to intimate CSC, Lordship. We have intimated,
We
Lordship.
have also intimated, my lord.
And the electricity is still there?
I do not know.
You do not know. Yeah, that means your client is
Lordship,
not
one letter
interested.
has been issued that on Tuesday they will disconnect, Lordship. May I file that letter, Lordship?
Give.
Instructions to present the police.
All right. There are several directions upon the police. I do not know.
What happened was on the last occasion.
Yes.
Presented. A different report was positive, but positive an old report which was placed by the case. As a consequence, your ladyship were returned to the findings as recorded in the order. But this is the updated report of the Calcutta police.
Last report देखिएगा. Last report. Yes.
14th of July, CAC personnel will come for disconnecting.
Yes, and kindly take your third page, the last paragraph.
Carried out demolition. These are all cosmetic demolitions, I am told.
No, but whenever they have intimated us, in fact,
I understand.
we have also asked the KLC to intimate us about the date of demolition. So there has been, my lord, a hiatus, but thereafter, my lord, also whenever they have informed us, we have immediately provided all sorts of assistance.
If there is already an order of vacating the premises, Lordship, the moment it will be vacated with the assistance of police, we shall demolish make the further demolition.
It's the police's responsibility to vacate these people who are in occupation of the unauthorized portions using reasonable force. There is no hindrance to that, all right, because the unauthorized construction has to go. And if
kindly, my lord, pass an order, my lord, with that observation.
It is there, not the first time.
The first time I am appearing, my lord.
You are appearing, you check up the earlier orders. When is the next date you said? Tomorrow? Day after?
Disconnection, Lordship, and for the demolition, Lordship, once it will be vacated.
You cannot sleep when it will be vacated. It is when you fix up a
Lordship,
date,
we are not able to demolish, Lordship, carry out the demolition work as they are not vacating.
Please come.
Your Lordship, just before Your Lordship dictates the order, Your Lordship, I have an application for intervention. I am one of the occupants of 5 Kasha proceedings. Your Lordship, either
Please
reject
take
my
down
application.
peruse the report filed by the signed by the officer in charge, Narkaldanga Police Station on 12th of July 2026. Stop. It appears therefrom that CESC authority has intimated the police that they would visit the premises on 14th July 2026 for disconnecting the unauthorized sources of electricity. Stop. Paragraph. Learned counsel representing the Kolkata Municipal Corporation submits a report that the unauthorized construction cannot be demolished because the same is occupied. Stop. Paragraph. The corporation and the police are directed to act in tandem for the purpose of demolition of the unauthorized construction. Stop. The police shall be solely responsible for vacating the occupants holding the portions constructed unauthorizedly using reasonable force. Stop. The work of vacating and demolition shall be done simultaneously. Stop. The occupants occupying the portions constructed unauthorizedly are restrained from interfering with the order of either vacating or demolition of the unauthorized construction. Stop. Paragraph. Release the matter for further consideration on 17th August 2026.
Lordship, we have
There are
already filed
several-
many reports, Lordship.
There are several reports.
More than
Lordship has
25 occasions, the date of demolition was fixed and we couldn't do it.
The police needs to wake up.
We have also used reasonable force.
Please do.
Yes, 17th August, Malad, I am pretty confident, Malad.
Things will move on.
18, Malad, 18 unauthorized construction, which remains.
18?
One.
Within Narkaldanga?
18 families in scattered bands.
Oh, in that building.
In that, no, in that
Building.
within the vicinity of the building, in a fragmented manner, we'll come back with Malad.
18 is not the proper number if you say it is within the police station. Because maybe before me is more than how many I cannot say. There are so many. Narkaldanga, Amma Street. The entire area is filled. Who is he?
I think I'll.
Yes, please. All right. Yes. So,
Appearing, my lord. The containers are not appearing.
which one?
This item 5.
Not appearing?
No.
Yes. You still want to proceed? Right now, possibly there is no requirement.
Instructions.
Very well. None appears on behalf of the contemners.
The second time they are not appearing.
Release the matter for further consideration. 27th of July. Fortnight's time I give you.
I'll come back with it.
Come back, think over it, whether to proceed or not.
Because there is no cessation of authority because the state was not being represented. It is the contemners who were being represented.
True.
But they
True.
should at least have the minimum.
But in view of the changed circumstances,
But
we
my lord,
will
an act
proceed
of
with
contempt, my lord,
it
unless and
remains.
until there is an apology, my lord. Grateful to your ladyship.
My lord, item number 11 to 14, my lord.
But these matters are pending before the Supreme Court.
Sir, please button up your coat first.
Sorry, ma'am.
These matters are pending before the Honorable Supreme Court, and there have
Alright.
been consistent orders passed by your Lordship's coordinate bench to adjourn the matter sine die till the Supreme Court matter is over. The
Alright.
matter has come up in the list day after tomorrow in Supreme.
All right. 11, 12, 13 and 14.
Yes, 4 matters.
All right. Give me the Supreme Court number so that I
Lord.
can take it down.
My lord.
1494 and 1495 of 2000. Yes.
Supreme Court matter. It's on Wednesday, my lord.
What are these matters about?
My lord, these are the matters.
These
my lord.
matters are arising out of, my lord, the
Family
challenging a decree, compromise decree, as well as an arbitration award. These are the subject matter. It's a family dispute.
Family dispute, my lord. There are 2 copies, my lord.
2 copies. ঠিক আছে. It has been brought to the notice of the court that the issue is pending consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. Where are the orders? Last
Hello.
order?
Last orders are here, my lord.
No, Supreme Court
There are
order.
7 orders.
Supreme Court's order.
Yeah, my lord. Before 11th, my lord.
Because of the vacation, my lord, it was before the vacation, it was being taken off, but it could not be 11th. So after
No, 11th it is, it will appear, but where is the status quo? Where is the order for
No, these are
adjourning the matters?
These are the
signed
orders
by
passed by your Lordship's coordinate bench. Lordship,
13th of June 23?
Yes, yes. In these matters only.
আচ্ছা লিখে নিন তো কি বললাম? The issue is pending consideration. Stop. It has been submitted that direction has been passed by the Honorable Supreme Court for adjourning the contempt application sine die with liberty to mention after disposal of the matter before the Honorable Supreme Court or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop paragraph. In view of the above, let the aforesaid matter be delisted and adjourned sine die. Stop. Liberty to mention after order is passed by the Honorable Supreme Court. এইটা একটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, একটা রেখে দিন রেকর্ডে সুবিধা হবে। 11, 12, 13 and 14 all same orders.
For the petitioner.
Why to be mentioned?
This matter filed as under the classification of Group 6. Kindly remember last occasion which was appeared before your Lordship for release. However, your Lordship adjourned the matter. And your Lordship can dispose since it is grouped actually Group 2 matter, but wrongly classified as Group 6. So last occasion I have mentioned before your Lordship for release, last date, your Lordship adjourned the matter.
I can see an order recalling the order of dismissal. This was in 28th of February 2025. Why to be mentioned? Only to leave to correct the classification
Your
form.
Lordship can also dispose it of today by today, since it is a Group 2 matter.
It is mentioned Group 6.
Mentioned, but my lord, I have mentioned as a Group 2 matter.
Your classification list is to be changed. What is the matter about?
My lord, transfer, school teacher transfer.
All right. Where is your transfer application?
My lord, transfer application, it is not in prescribed pro forma, since it has made page 74. It is not in prescribed pro forma.
Please come.
My lord, only one difficulty is, my lord. Now, my lord, by government order, suspension has lifted. Suspension of
Has been lifted?
lifted, my lord.
Yes.
When?
Yes, my lord. This is the order, but portal is not functioning. So my
Portal
lord,
is not functioning
under
despite
yes,
the.
my lord, kindly
Well,
see. Yes, yesterday, my lord, this issue has already taken up by Justice Pattanayak. My lord, since it has directed portal is
Who's
functioning.
for the state? Who is for the state?
State services.
State, my lord, this is my service, my lord.
Upon the state, GGP have been served.
From the last time, it is old service, my lord.
No old service. Then you, if you want something else, portal is temporarily under maintenance, inconvenience caused.
My lord, so my lord, I am praying, my
30th
lord,
of June.
kindly direct apply in online
Where is
platform.
the-
If online platform is not is available, then it will be considered through offline. That prayer I am praying.
And
Since
whereas
it is
after
under
the
me.
stabilization of the reality is now deemed appropriate to restore normalcy.
Well, portal is operative with effect from 1st July.
This is under me.
Is it operative?
So far my learned friend is showing it's not operative, so that I have to take instruction. But it is
Bring
the government.
somebody from the state.
Yes.
Operation of online processing of applications.
It has notified that it will
Category of transfer
functioning from
to
1st of July, but it is under maintenance.
Bring somebody from this state.
Let it pass it over.
Pass over. Is Mr. Bhattacharya? He was here just now. See whether Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya is outside or not. In case he is there, then please call. Call item 2.
1-3, my lord, are those matters arising out of my lord, recruitment to the post of constable.
Is it before
Now-
this bench?
Now it has been assigned. My lord, kindly seize, my lord, your lordship may remember, lordship kindly seize your lordship's last order. Entire half I had argued. Point was that for implementation of horizontal reservations in respect of my lord, civic volunteers, national volunteer force.
Oh, this is police.
Police.
Oh, yes. Then what happened?
Now it has been assigned, my lord. If your lordship takes up, my lord, on the last occasion, my lord, learned, your lordship was pleased to direct them to file the copy of the report which has already been filed earlier. Because prior to, my lord, the new panel, one report was filed. They had taken a chance. They had taken a stand. That report is with us. We have supplied a copy of that report to them also, my lord. Kindly seize lordship's last order.
Yes, 23rd of June.
Yes, 23rd June. Learned Council of the State is directed, paragraph number 5. Learned Council for the State is directed to file the original opposition on the returnable date. Affidavit in reply prepared by the petitioners to the opposition of the state has been filed in court. Let it be kept on record. List on such and such as the matter is being taken up consideration. Accordingly, it's made clear the appointments abide by results. All parties have to act certified. Well, they are supposed to file the original. Yes, it is.
For item number 3, your lordship. Give.
Yes.
Copy served.
Yes. We have already used an affidavit in reply.
All right. So right now hearing is to be done.
Yes, my lord. Lordship may kindly remember. Kindly, my lord.
What is the position now? No change?
No change. No change. But my lord, point is that as of today, on the first order, if your lordship sees, the learned government pleader was pleased to, my lord, submit before your lordship that the appointments entire procedure is complete. Kindly seize the first order.
No, that is long over.
Yes, and they can give appointment anytime.
No, this is the submission you are making every day.
Yes, my lord, that is why if the appointments are given, my lord, all my pursuits will be going down the drain. Because as of today, my lord, I had demonstrated.
The GP was appearing in this matter.
Yes. First matter GP was appearing. There are 2 matters, 2 and 3.
This Montu Manna 7-3. This is
7-3-1-8. I was arguing.
And more or less, it is the same thing.
Not more or less.
Right.
I'm speaking for implementation of 50% of the horizontal reservation.
So this has to be hard.
Yes, my lord. I have completed, my lord, substantial part. I have shown your lordship the judgment where it has been.
I have to refresh memory. When to keep. Friday is the only day, 17th.
But 17th, my lord, in
There is a problem.
first, I will be not there. First half, I am there. Second half, I am not there.
Then I'll take it in the second half only. Hearing matters in the second half. First half.
Kindly excuse me for one day.
Then it will go to the week thereafter. It will be fortnight. That means 24th of July.
Yes, I'll come. But if your lordship keeps it in the first half, I'll not take much time.
See the list of motions and the morning the door could not be closed.
In all courts, this is applicable in all courts.
What to be done?
Pressure is there. Everyone is having, my lord, faith in the judiciary, which is good. But is also being benefited.
The affidavit in opposition filed in court today is taken on record. By consent of the parties, list the matter on 24th of July for hearing. ঠিক আছে? Mr. Bhattacharya, since you are here, item number 1.
Yes, but I just found out. I checked also, my lord. I find the portal to be working.
To be working?
To be working, but there is another, my lord, a floating message coming that it is suspended in terms of, my lord, the geos, which has now been withdrawn.
No, it says that it's under maintenance.
No,
It is under maintenance.
I find it, my lord, functional now here.
If it is functional, check up.
Let me do this, your lordship. Let me come back day after tomorrow.
All right.
I'll seek instructions, my lord,
All
from
right,
the
sure.
Secretary of Education Department.
Absolutely. Leave is granted to the advocate on record of the petitioner to correct the classification of the mentioned in the front sheet. List on Thursday. Give one more day.
Grateful. Education.
Acha, place it under the heading transfer.
Great.
Transfer matter. Thursday matter to 16 তারিখ. Item 3 will be the same order. 3 ete ki. Did you file your opposition in 3?
I don't have opposition with me. A has been, so I will file it.
ঠিক আছে. Opposition on record. 24th. 2 and 3 same order.
Number 4. Number 4. There is a resolution.
10:30. What is the resolution? What is the resolution? Yes, resolution not to attend.
Not to pass adverse order.
Not to pass any adverse orders throughout the day. ডেকে যান ফাইল দিতে হবে না
হ্যাঁ স্যার
Cover by your proxy judgment, my lord, I have corrected your.
What is it, my
But petitioner retired from service 17 January 2022. My lord, before my lord settlement of payments, he was compelled to my lord deposit 4,32,457, and thereafter my lord pension payment was issued.
You're for the state?
My lord,
Are you aware of the order that is being passed by the court?
just I have seen, my lord, just I have simply, I have not received brief, not yet.
What you have not received?
Brief, my lord, that copy of the petition, my lord.
How did you know then you are appearing for the state?
That informed by the department, my lord.
Department?
But my lord, GP office.
The GP office intimation without a brief?
That is the brief, right? No brief.
Are you sure? Because
I am additional GP, my lord, that office informed me that you are appearing in this matter, my lord.
Thing is, the copy is served along with the intimation.
Not that, my lord. I have not still not received that.
You have still not received? I do not know, because this is a settled point of law, and I'm going to pass this order.
Then, my lord, I am appearing, lord.
Very well, it's up to you. You give your appearance. What is your name?
Tapush Kumar Chatterjee.
All right, record his name for the state, and this is the dates are for proper. Service is taken on record. Disposed. Service is there.
And, my lord, my junior in this matter is Soilan.
Give the name. Put in the name.
Yes, I've given it.
Better I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. Last occasion matter was heard. The Honorable Justice.
Who's for the state?
I have served already.
In the panel, my lord, are appearing for state respondents, some of the learned advocates appearing for state respondents as per instructions of the learned GP. My lord, kindly direction.
Already I have served. 2 times
Or
served.
adjourned for a week, my lord. This is my humble.
Last occasion, my lord.
Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. On the prayer of the learned advocate representing the state respondents, hearing of the matter stands adjourned till next Monday.
Monday, my lord.
20th.
Yes, my lord.
Area pension, my lord, not
Next Monday, we shall
Yes.
take instructions, my lord.
Next one also same.
Next one, my lord, interest.
Interest. Same order. Hmm.
Yes. May please. Petition. তুমি আছো দিদি?
না, আমাদের instruction.
আচ্ছা তাহলে কবে না?
What is the matter about?
Matter relates to the pension areas, interest on the area pensions actually.
Interest.
Interest. In fact, service has been implemented. Lordship will find.
Where is your prayer for interest?
Yes. Can you have a look? Page 10.
Copy দাও না, আমাকে আমি দেখে নি চট করে।
Page 10 is the prayer in the writ petition. Where is your approach before the authority?
Approach has not been made because no, there's the one difficulty. Initially, I moved the matter before the court since there was a lack of qualifying service. Lordship will find from my order itself, which is in page 20. Sorry, it is Yes, page 16 will remain. Lack of qualifying service was there. I initiated the matter, orders granted for payment. Put on test before the division. Lordship will find the same from page 26. Thereafter, the payment has been made. 2017, I superannuated.
And when the order was passed in the earlier writ petition filed by you must have prayed for interest.
In that particular petition? No. In that particular petition, since I am without the qualifying service, I came before the court, knocked the doors of the court, praying for my pension.
Yes.
Pension has been sanctioned. Pension has been sanctioned, but Lordship will find I retired in 2017 and the payment has been ushered in 2023.
Yes,
Actual
but then you were not qualified to receive.
At that particular point of time.
Right.
But
It is
the
by
court says
virtue
I'm
of
qualified.
the court's order.
And the court says I'm qualified.
The court not says qualified,
Lordship
the
will
court
find. But
directs
kindly have a look
for
at the trial coordinate bench judgment, which starts from page 16. Which has been confirmed by the division.
yes. So order was passed in 2024, right?
2023.
23. So till the order was passed, you were not qualified. Now the matter went up in appeal.
Appeal confirmed the order of the single judge.
Appeal court confirmed the order.
The moment the order is confirmed, that means my qualifying service has been treated from 1991.
2024, it is confirmed.
By the division. Payments ushered.
Yes. The
Therefore-
order passed in, that is recognition. Yes.
Now for a moment.
Then you filed a contempt.
Yes. After failure from the division bench by the states. And payment has been made. In fact, sanction was also made 6 months earlier. Payment has been made even after 6 months later. Now, Lordship will find from page 24, the factum which proves that I was disqualified, that has been given a go by. Qualifying service has been calculated from 1991. Therefore, on 2017, when I superannuated, I am very well within the ambit of the qualifying service. This is their calculation, which was given a go by the court.
Please come.
Yes, my lord. Oh.
The petitioner pays interest on account of delayed payment of his terminal dues. Stop. Learned counsel for the state is not ready in the matter. Stop. List the matter on 3rd of August 2026. Stop. Written instruction from the concerned district inspector of schools shall be produced before this court on the adjourned date.
My lord, wait.
Service is taken on record.
No, only one thing. Let it come under the same heading. This is only one prayer.
Same heading?
Same heading. In the motion.
This pension matter.
Pension.
It is
That the
pension
heading-
matter. It is a pension matter.
It will come on. Great.
Yes.
Great.
But you never know whether the pension matter will be there at the top or at the bottom. That you cannot, you do not know, because today is the first day I'm sitting with the list. I'm yet to take
Went
steps
on
with
with
the
the
list.
Yes. We that as it is, since the lordship was posted on 3rd.
It will appear.
Which report?
Yes.
I mean, the
Well, only one thing.
Yeah,
Affidavit
affidavit.
service be kept.
Yes.
तुम्हें दिए दो बेटे को? Hey, yeah, take a copy. Great. Wait. Take it.
Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I pray for a week's adjournment.
Okay.
Why? Who's for the state? State
Same thing is happening in state.
on the prayer of the learned advocate for the petitioner. Release the matter on 20th of July. Next Monday, I keep it. In case the state is not served,
In the meantime, I'll assure them.
please assure service.
Please serve today.
I am for the petitioner. I have not served to the new GP lordship. Kindly grant me.
Service to the learned
Learned advocate, learned GP.
List the matter on 20th. Stop service in the meantime.
Grateful to you.
It's a 13.
15.
Seventeen, I am appearing for the petitioner. Fresh service is required to be served. Fresh service.
Services record me not.
All right, next Monday, same order.
Service to the learned GP.
GP2.
Petitioner, my lord, this matter is only the pension matter, but it is a application for increment benefit. So come as a motion any day, my lord. This is not
Increment, you are still in service?
service. I am
You are still in service? It's not that you have retired.
still in service.
You are still in service? All right. ঠিক আছে সরিয়ে দেবেন ওখান থেকে list next Monday under the proper heading service in the meantime.
In the meantime, to serve a fresh coffee.
Service in the meantime, I have mentioned service in the meantime.
The service should
For the petitioner, my lord, this is the interest upon the pension, my lord, who are obtained from CPF to DPF, my lord. This issue is pending before the
All right.
I am paying, my lord.
Delisting. A learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the issue is pending consideration before the Honorable Division Bench. Stuff delisted for the time being.
But I am for the petitioner. Service has not been completed.
You have not served.
Upon state and have not completed. Service
It was filed in 24.
due to change of the government.
Yes.
Earlier, I have served to the state government.
Now you want to serve afresh. All right. Next Monday, service in the meantime. Next one also same.
Item 25, 26,
27, I am for the petitioner. I have served. This is not a pension matter, but my lord, here, my lord.
Not a pension matter. All right. Yes.
It is, my lord, regarding, my lord, the upper primary, my lord. Upper primary, my lord, as per the division bench judgment, my lord, they will call for counseling.
But then I do not have upper primary. Yeah, I have secondary only.
Lordship, Dr. Pattu is appearing for the school service commission. He has not come today, my lord.
Maybe, but then can upper primary matters
Upper
take?
primary is within secondary. Your
It
lordship.
will go with
It is-
secondary.
Upper primary is up
Class
to
4 onwards.
up to class 8.
8.
9, up to class 8 upper primary, from class 6 to 8. 5 to 8, up to class 4 primary.
Class 4 primary, then
5 to 8 upper primary.
and this will come under secondary and not under primary.
Because it is under West Bengal Board of Secondary Education.
And this is not a pension matter. What is it?
This is, my lord, regarding, my lord, as per the division bench judgment, my lord, my lord, the petitioner is entitled to, my lord, counseling. He is succeeded, my lord, kindly see the judgment, my lord, and my lord,
This
kindly see
2024 matter, you are still running after counseling.
the, kindly see the judgment, my lord, judgment passed by the, recently, my
What is to be done? Dr. Patra has not come today.
Yes, my
Yes, my
lord.
Then
They have some taking instruction, my lord.
Only not today, my lord.
Instruction.
Only not today.
Not today.
All right, not today. কালকে এটা ইয়েতে দেবেন না পেনশনে দেবেন না
It's deeply up.
Well, this matter relate to the suspension, my lord, not the pension matter, my lord.
28
28.
কিভাবে আপনারা
I am for the school also. The GP service is required, my lord.
press service is
Yes, sir.
required? Next Monday it will appear.
Next Monday.
Order may be passed to serve. Order দেবেন? মানে সার্ভিসের order. Yes, yes, the order is there. Formal order is there.
Item 30.
30 I am for second.
31. 32. Item 33. 34. 35. Item 36.
36, my lord. Change, please, my lord. Service not complete, my lord.
All right, next Monday, serve in the meantime.
Item 37.
36.
38. 39. 40. Item 41. 42.
What is the matter about?
Interest and gratuity.
Interest on gratuity?
Guys, look at 29.
Let me see. শৈলেশ আসেনি? ও আছে, আমি দেখতে পাচ্ছি না। Where is the order passed by this bench? Where is the order passed by this bench? You have any orders? You don't? সুব্রত বাবু আমার রোপা 19 বেনিফিট আমি পেছনে রোপা 19 লিখে দিলাম বোঝা গেছে ডিসপোজড এটা ফেরত এটা this may be referred to only for the purpose of dates, not the gist of the order, or you can see the dates from the writ petition itself.
48 না তোমার 48 থেকে কত?
My lord, item number 30 is coming under the heading pension. Actually, it is, my lord, recognition and grant.
Not pension.
Not pension. That's why.
This has come from the earlier bench. My officer has not checked it. He'll check and see.
Item 43.
30 you said.
30.
একটু দেখে নেবেন 30 নম্বর
For the Ropa 19.
রোপা 19
49 43 কতগুলো আছে গো
All right, ROPA 19.
Up to 47.
Next,
Lordship dispose of
disposed.
44.
ROPA 90. Sir, I think, sir.
Yes. Next,
Item 45.
ROPA 90, my lord, petitioner.
Dada.
46.
Dada, ini.
ROPA 90, petitioner.
Dada.
What is 7?
ROPA 90.
ROPA 9.
Palash Babu.
Item 49. Item 50.
Vice Pure ROPA 9.
Item 51.
Device Pure.
Item 52.
ROPA 9.
Where is your revised PPO? Page 13.
Revised. The previous one was revised. This is single.
This is ROPA 19.
Assistant teacher, petitioner himself
Yes.
was the employee.
And then you are getting the benefit under ROPA only? Then what do you want? Then do not say ROPA. Your submission was that you are you want the benefit under ROPA, but I see it's a single PPO. Then why will ROPA come in?
Previous one was ROPA 90, revised PPO. This is only.
This is single PPO. Do not mislead the code, then there will be problem. And then you will come up for to be mentioned correction, and I'm going to dismiss with costs. What do you want? Interest on?
Delayed payment of gratuity, madam.
Gratuity only?
Gratuity only, madam.
রূপা যেখানে থাকবে সেখানে দুটো পিপিও থাকবে, বুঝা গেল? এখানে কিন্তু সিঙ্গেল পিপিও আছে, এটা ইন্টারেস্ট অন গ্র্যাচুইটি চেয়েছে, সেটারও অর্ডার আছে। হ্যাঁ,
Died in harness. Single PPO. Assistant teacher was the employee. Deceased assistant teacher. Petition number 1 is the wife of the deceased. 2 and 3 are the son of the deceased. Sons of the deceased.
what do you want?
Interest on delayed payment of gratuity. But the nomination part is given in the PPO, page 14 and Excel P2.
Date of death is 1st of May 24, and it has been disbursed on 20th of February 2025. Right? Where is the delay? Where is the delay?
9 months delay.
9 months delay? Did the authority know that the employee will die on a particular date? Then the authority employer did not know that the person will expire on such and such date. Had the person retired in usual course, then all documents are to be submitted 18 months in advance.
That is the rule. But here, this is unfortunate. Died in harness.
Then where is the question of granting interest?
Death certificate was submitted time.
Due time means what? Death certificate in due time means? What does due time means? In advance?
No.
Then after death? Yes.
9 months delay, that is why I'm claiming for the interest.
You have to show that there was a delay on the part of the authority to release the terminal dues. How will the authority get to know that an employee will die on such and such date? Had the authorities known in advance that the employee will die, then the authorities could have made the documents ready prior to his death. This is not the case, isn't it? Please come. Likhun. The petitioners claim to be the heirs and legal representatives of one Mir Ibrahim Hussain, who died in harness on 1st May 2024. Stop. PPO was issued on 20th February 2025. Stop. The petitioners claim interest on account of delayed payment of the terminal dues. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to revert with a written report. Released on 3rd of August.
My lord, no intimation is there in their petition.
Let the authority say.
Director to serve a copy, my lord.
All right. Let a copy of the writ petition be served.
It's a 50.
এখানে একটু ফোন নাম্বারটা দিই না এটা মানে সিঙ্গেল পিপিও মানে assistant
Died in harness?
no man
Single PPO?
PPO petitioner himself.
What do you want?
মানে interest on delayed payment of gratuity.
Gratuity? Yes, disposed.
And this is revised PPO. Petitioner himself.
ROPA 2019. Yes, next.
56.
Single teacher, my lord, assistant teacher himself. Just on late payment of gratuity.
Gratuity. Disposed.
57.
On your
57.
Gratuity, my lord. This is also, my lord, the wife is before your lordship. The husband, after superannuation, died, my lord. Not died in harness. He retired in the year 2024 and the gratuity was given, my lord, 23rd of September 2022. Oh, sorry. My lord, this is not my matter. So.
The dates are not telling.
57 is not mine. Sorry.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, ওগুলো ফেরত দিয়ে দেবেন।
ROPA 2019 interest on gratuity and area fees. Petitioner himself.
Interest on gratuity.
And area fees. ROPA 29. Interest
There
on
is a microphone, please use.
interest on gratuity and area pension. ROPA
Gratuity and arrear pension.
29. My lord. ROPA 2019. Petitioner himself. My lord.
2019. Disposed. Gratuity and arrear pension.
My lord, interest on gratuity and area pension. ROPA 2019. Petitioner himself. My lord.
আগের ফাইলটা একটু দেখি, 1 মিনিট। আগের ফাইলটা একটু দেখি। Disposed.
Number 60. 61. 62. 63. 64. 65. Item 66. 67. 68. 69. Item 70. 71. 72. 73. 74. 75. 76. 77.
And for the petition. On gratuity, the wife of the deceased employee is before your lordship, my lord.
Gratuity.
My lord, of the gratuity.
Widow is the petitioner. Disposed.
78.
On gratuity, single video, the petitioner was the librarian.
Disposed.
29.
Yes, what do you want?
The interest on late payment of gratuity, single PPO, petitioner was the employee.
Yes.
Item 80. 81. 82. 83. 84. 85. 86. 87. 88. 89. 90. 91. 92. 93. 94. 95. 96.
পলাশবাবু আপনি ডাকুন
97. 90.
My lord, answer. On delayed payment of gratuity, single PPO, petitioner himself.
Hundred one, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112.
112, I am for the petitioner. This is my affidavit of service, my lord. Interest in gratuity and arrear pension, my lord. My lord, single PPO, my lord, kindly come to the page. My lord, page 19, my lord, annexer. My lord, the PPO, my lord, the died in hardness, my lord. Retired, died in hardness, my lord. Wife is the petitioner, my lord.
Where is the delay?
Delay is, my lord, died, my lord, on my lord, 2024, my lord. Died on my lord, 14th May 2024, my lord. PPO issued, my lord, and my lord, PPO issued January 2025. Thereafter, my lord, payment as per court direction, my lord, they have court direction. Kindly come to the page 20, my lord, and it's a P3, my lord, because there was no prayer for interest, my lord, so my lord, court is not granted the prayer, my lord. Interest.
Tell me where is the delay?
Delay is, my lord, died, my lord, 2024, my lord.
24 May.
Yes.
And immediately in January, it has been given.
They have not given, my lord, matter petitioner file a writ petition before the Honorable High Court. As per
That
court
was your
direction,
choice. You induced your client to file a writ petition.
They have not paid, my lord. As
You
per
have to
court
give them time to pay.
As per court order, my lord, kindly see the, my lord,
Ashunta, the husband,
PPO issued on
the husband of the petitioner,
2025.
died on harness on 14th May 2024, and the pension payment order was issued in his favor on 3rd January 2025. Stop. The petitioner claims interest on account of delayed payment of his terminal dues. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state is directed to obtain necessary written instruction from the concerned district inspector of schools. Release the matter on 3rd of August.
Affidavit service kept.
Service is taken on record.
Grateful Lordship.
113, 114, 115, 116, 117.
179 for the petitioner, my lord.
Keep all the briefs on the table. Left hand briefs, keep it on the table. Be comfortable. All right? Yes.
Petitioner was the assistant teacher, single PPO.
Assistant teacher, single PPO. What does he want?
Interest on gratuity.
Interest on gratuity. When did the petitioner retire?
Petitioner was superannuated from his service on 31st January 2013. First pension payment order was issued on 28 2013. Gratuity and arrear pension amount was paid to the petitioner on 8/10/2013.
Right. We are in which year?
26.
Right. What was the petitioner doing for the last 13 years? Where is the explanation?
My lord, I have to take instruction from my senior for the ground of delay.
Supplementary instruction from your senior is not going to help. Whatever is there in the brief, you have to mention. Have you mentioned why you are delayed? Palash Babu, dismissed on the ground of delay.
No such, not mentioned. Such
Ground is not mentioned.
mentioned.
So it is being dismissed on the ground of delay. Next.
118, 119, 120, 121, 122, 123, 124, 125.
125 Lordship, I am for the petition. Restaurant gratuity and arrear pension on ROPA 2019.
ROPA?
2019 Lordship. ROPA the first PPO date, the first PPO date, ROPA date.
When was the first PPO issued?
You're on 10th of March 2017. Lord.
Where is this 10th? How do you read it? I cannot read. It is so very illegible.
First PPO. Just illegitimate, illegitimate.
The day is 10. You can read it.
It is not eligible.
So you want interest on delayed gratuity and arrear pension?
Is 30, no? Is 30.
Disposed.
And for the petition. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension on single PPL.
It was issued in the year 2017. You have filed the writ petition in 2025.
25 Lordship.
Yes. Why will the interest be paid to you? Yes. Not ready? Not today. Come ready. You are doing these matters for quite some time. Now, these questions must have come to you earlier also. Then, why are you not prepared?
Not written anything in their petition, my lord.
Not mention anything?
No, not my lord.
127?
127 Lordship, I want to withdraw the petition, Lordship. The petitioner died, Lordship.
All right. Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has died during the pendency of the writ petition. Stop. Prayer has been made to withdraw the same. In view of such submission, writ petition stands dismissed as withdrawn.
Item 127.
I am for the petition. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension, Lordship, on single PPL.
Disposed.
I am for the petition. Interest on gratuity on arrear pension on LOPA 2019, Lordship.
Disposed.
Item 130.
I am for the petition. Interest on gratuity and arrear pension on single PPO, Lordship. Still, widow has come before your Lordship. Died after retirement. In 2024, the employee died. Madam.
The date of retirement is March 2008.
That died 2024, Lordship.
24. The writ petition has been filed in 2025 by the widow.
Widow, Lordship.
What was the reason for the employee not filing the writ petition?
The widow has come the poor lady, Lordship.
Pradeep? The employee died. Widow has come forward. The husband of the petitioner retired from service on 31st of March 2008 and expired on 12th November 2024. Pension payment order was issued in his favor on 7th May 2018 and he received his gratuity and arrear pension amount on 12th of June 2018. Stop. The instant writ petition has been filed in August. Now, in August 2025 by the widow claiming interest on account of delayed payment of the terminal dues of her deceased husband. Stop. The petitioner has nowhere mentioned in the entire writ petition as to the reason as to why her husband did not approach the court for either releasing his terminal dues or seeking interest on account of delayed payment of his terminal dues. Stop. It is more than it's after nearly 1 year of the death of the husband, the widow has come forward seeking interest on account of delayed payment. Stop. Paragraph. As it appears that the employee himself did not raise any claim for grant of interest on account of his the delay in receiving his terminal dues, accordingly, it can be safely presumed that the employee waived his right to claim interest on account of delay in releasing his terminal dues. Step. After the death of the employee, the stand of the widow, prayer of the widow for grant of interest on the delay in releasing the terminal dues of the employee cannot be entertained. Step. More so, because there is no explanation whatsoever with regard to the delay in approaching the court. Step. Next. In view of the above, no relief can be granted to the petitioner in the instant case. The writ petition fails and is hereby dismissed. Service is taken on record.
Grateful.
Now, Ashok.
gratuity and area pension.
Did you get the ROPA 19 benefit?
Single PPO.
I understand this is single PPO, but are you aware whether ROPA 19 benefit was granted to this employee?
Not yet.
Not aware.
Not aware.
Chairman 2018.
Yes?
Chairman 2018.
Right. So he must be getting the 2019 benefit. Did he get it? You don't know.
If you issued on 2018, not
Because the clients hardly come to you. These are all through other persons. At 2 o'clock, please request Mr. Bilodal Bhattacharya to be here at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock.
All right. Disposed.
One 133, 134, 135, 136, 137, 138, 139, 140, 141, 142, 143, 144, 145, 146, 147, 148, 149, 150, 151, 152.
144, 142 was not yours?
152.
152.
Single PPO wallet, interest on gratuity and area pension.
Okay. Gratuity and area pension.
Gratuity and
Yes, next.
153.
ROPA 2019, interest on gratuity and area pension. Revised PPO. Petitioner himself.
Disposed.
ROPA 2019, interest on gratuity and area pension. Petitioner himself. Single PPO, interest on gratuity and area pension.
My lord, PPO issued on 2019, that is 5th of November. And my lord, 2020 received the gratuity, my lord, and area pension amount. So small amounts are there, my lord.
Disposed.
Time for the petition to interest on gratuity and area pension under ROPA 2019.
One 158, 159, 160, 161, 162.
Time for the petition. So gratuity and area pension on single PPO.
Disposed.
One 154, 165, 166, 167, 168. 169, 170, 171.
Below 171, below I am for the petitioner. Below the wife had not received any below the death benefit. The husband was an assistant teacher working in a high school. Below
Give me
after
the dates. Give me the dates.
affidavit of service, below I have given. Below.
Give me the dates of retirement, the anything, whatever. Where is your brief?
Below the
Brief is not. That's it.
The employee died in an accident on 6th July 2023, and thereafter you have not received anything. Please come. The husband of the petitioner died in harness on 6th July 2023. Stop. Her grievance is that the terminal dues of her husband has not been released till date. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to obtain necessary written instruction in this regard, released on 3rd of August.
Grateful, Lordship.
172.
And for the petition. From gratuity and area pension on single PPO.
Disposed.
One 173, 174, 175, 176, 177, 178.
Lord, I am for the petition. Revised PPO ROPA 2019 interest on gratuity and area.
Revised PPO?
Revised PPO, ROPA 2019.
Disposed.
179, 180, 181, 182, 183, 184, 185, 186, 187, 188.
Well, 188 I have. But here, my husband died due to an accident. But he was in service and he expired in 2023. Let the death certificate I have annexed at page 13 and 14. Let the husband of the petitioner was suspended by the order passed by the board. Well, if you lordship kindly have a look to page 9, 18 and 19.
Okay.
Board. Well, the order of suspension has been issued by Chilo Ekan Vivek. Vivek was there.
Who was there?
Vivek, the junior of Kohli Bhattacharya, appearing for the board. Page 18 and 19. Kindly have a look to page 19. Where the order of suspension was issued in favor of my husband, deceased husband, in 2023. Well, my husband expired the death certificate at page 14, 114. 30th of March 2023. Well, I being the widow, we approach.
One minute. That means the suspension, the order of such and such. This is the jail custody. Where is the suspension? Page 19 is not the suspension. That's by the. Is the forwarding letter.
Yes.
Order.
What I have.
3rd of July. Such and such. During the period arrested in connection with. Suspended. Yes, page 20. All right then. So when the suspension order was passed, he expired prior there too.
Kindly have a look to page 4, paragraph 3.
Well, I am not appearing in this matter, Your Lordship. I have not been served with this writ petition. I have just heard, I was online, I was hearing that he took name of my junior, but I am not appearing. I have not been served with
The
this
board
matter.
has been served. Page 5, the first paragraph. The Ashoknagar PS case number 18, swans of 18th of April 2022, in which the deceased was granted bail on 14th of June 2022. So, the arrest, the moment the arrest took place, he was in deemed suspension from that day. Was arrested on 29th. If your lordship kindly takes up page 19.
Yes.
His arrest was in 29th of April 22. So,
where is the date? Page 19, there is no date.
Yes. Last line, first paragraph. In exercise of the power conferred on when I'm not skipping, suspend the undersigned suspend Niranjan.
That is page 20.
Page 20.
Page 20.
Very well.
He was service for his arrest on 29th of April 22.
Yes.
Date of arrest.
Yes. Number 22, he was arrested and he was
Put
granted.
under suspension in July 23.
No, it should be deemed suspension from the date.
Yes, but this formal order, page 20. But in the meantime, he expired.
He expired because of a road accident.
Yes.
Now, what has happened is, the death certificate that I have annexed, now we made a representation, page 15. In your lordship's petition, it will be 16. To the president of the board, ad hoc committee, by the wife of the deceased employee. Got it?
No, it is 17.
17.
All pages are mismatching. 17th of July?
17.
At the bottom, by the Shuchitra Biswas?
Yes. It is on 23rd of August. This one.
This is page 15.
15.
This is August,
Request for
23rd of
withdrawal of the
August.
suspension.
Is it August? October? August?
23rd of August 23.
Because right side,
One thing, your lordship.
right side there is a date, yes?
Yes, 23rd of August 23.
Well, may I submit, my lord? This is a matter of suspension and release of all benefits, my lord. A copy may be served. May I come back with instruction? Because I have not received the copy.
The moment the person
And
has died,
as no other is appearing, my lord, in this matter, therefore, my lord, maybe something happened, copy not served. কত সালের মামলা এটা?
এই তো
নতুন মামলা?
একটু জজ সাহেবের affidavit of service টা দেখি ওর মধ্যে
Give
copy
this
has been
service.
served, they have received it. Third of November 25, they have the board has.
Did you intimate the board that your husband has expired?
Yes, yes. Well, that is why I
Where is the communication?
yes, page 15. Kindly have a look to the
Oh, ad hoc
subject
committee,
equals
West
to
Bengal.
withdraw the suspension under suspension order against late Niranjan
October
Bishnal.
23.
আমার বিনীত নিবেদন এই যে
And then the school send it to the DIS.
yes, yes, yes.
Request to get the OTP for
Page
family
16.
pension.
Yes.
You serve a copy upon the state as well as the board. Because without them, nothing can happen.
And if a lordship kindly have a look to,
No, no.
Please come.
it is the suspension
The
which
husband
is
of the petitioner
which is required to be withdrawn.
was serving in a school. Stuff. He was arrested on 29th April 2022 in connection with Ashoknagar PS case number 305/22 dated 18th April 2022. As he was in custody for more than 48 hours. Stop now. He was put under deemed suspension. The employee died on 30th March 2023. Stop. The widow is before the court seeking releasing the terminal dues of the deceased employee. Stop. Let copy of the writ petition be served upon the learned advocate representing the state and the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. Stop. The aforesaid respondents shall revert with written instruction on the adjourned date. 3rd of August. Service is taken on record.
Well, 3rd August is monthly list.
Yes. Let it come. Today is also the monthly list.
Good.
190, I'm for that. The petitioner retired after 23 years of service. All the documents have been sent to DI, my lord. But my lord, the no pension benefit has been released.
Date of retirement?
The date of retirement is 12th of August 2024. He was released after he opted for the VRS. My lord, kindly come.
VRS? All right.
My lord, kindly come to annexure P11, that is page number 30. And my lord, last order of this honorable.
Oh. GP office has been served?
Yes, madam. It was served after the
after
served,
yes,
then
yes, thereafter it was served. Nobody is there. 1st of April.
1st of April, my lord.
As because my lord, immediately after the order was passed,
Whatever.
My lord, I have to take instructions, lordship.
Yes, yes. The district inspector of schools, which place?
My lord, Nodia.
Nodia. Nodia is directed to revert with positive instruction as to why the terminal dues of the petitioner is not being released. Stop. Released on 3rd of August.
My lord.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এটা লাগবে না।
For the petition. This is my affidavit of service, matter relating to the overall amount. Your lordship already passed the order. I have,
Give me one
yes.
copy of the order.
Sense of correction, my lord. Overall. Yeah, tier from.
See, you retired in 2012.
Thereafter, I moved the petition before your lordship. That has also been annexed, my lord. The order is very clear, my lord. Passed by Justice Mantha, my lord, page 30. I have it. So I am seeking the for implementation of this order, my lord. Ordering portion, my lord, page 30.
DRF instruction ছিল কোনো DRF direction ছিল
না ওটা তো ডিসপ্লে হবে সে অর্ডারটাই মানেনি
সেটা মানেনি তাহলে রিটেল
আর রিটেল হবে তো কন্টেম হবে না
অনেকদিন হয়ে গেছে
There is already an order for refund.
My lord.
Rabindranath Ghosh is the petitioner. Then why are you filing fresh petition?
My lord, this order has not been complied by the authority concerned, my lord. The order passed.
And you did not file a contempt?
No, we not.
Please come.
I have stated, my
The petitioner is a retired teacher. Stop. He approached the court by filing writ petition being WP 21338 within bracket W of 2018, challenging the withdrawal of overdrawn payment made to him after his retirement. Stop. The aforesaid writ petitions stood disposed of by the court on 27th November 2018 by directing the respondents to release the amount deducted from the petitioner's account along with interest within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of the order. Stop. Where is the document to show communication?
Yes, sir.
You have not annexed it.
Not there.
Only order is annexed.
My lord, this order of communication, my lord, it is not with me, my lord. The earlier
Communication.
Did you communicate?
Earlier advocate, my lord, communicated, my lord. Earlier advocate, it is a new.
Paragraph submission is that despite communication of the aforesaid order, comma, the amount deducted has not been returned to the petitioner. Stop. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to revert with necessary instruction as regards compliance of the order passed by the court on 27th November 2018, released on 3rd of August.
Copy দিয়ে দেবো হ্যাঁ দি আচ্ছা দেখছি কপি আছে না কপি নাই কপি নাই আমি দিয়ে দেবো আজকে দিয়ে
দাও
Don't call after 200.
98 I am. This is overdrawn matter, paying for refund money.
What do you want?
Refund money. What by your lot? Only the interest concern I have corrected it, my lord. 8%. Your lordship earlier allowed 5%.
I cannot hear you. What is your prayer?
My lord, prayer is, my lord, I am praying for refund the overdrawn amount.
Refund of overdrawn amount? Yes.
Has been deposited by Chalan after retirement, my lord. The petitioner was retired on 14th July 2023. And I have deposited the no, my lord. Petitioner retired on 28th February 2020. And I have deposited the same, my lord, 14th July 2020. EPO issued on thereafter 14th August 2020.
Very touch, prayer B and C.
Yes.
Why not?
You are praying for 8% interest. Why?
My lord, how, my lord, as per my knowledge, the new government has announces, my lord. I could not collect the notification till yet. My lord, announces the rate of 12% per annum.
12% for what?
For EPF.
But this is everything happened during the earlier government. Then
Petition filed on 25 million. এখন 26 এসে যে গভর্নমেন্ট এসছে সেটা চাইছো
there is a prototype of the order.
Oh,
Are the dates proper?
My lord, proper.
Disposed.
হুম
199. 100.
Don't call any other matter.
Your Lordship, I make only one prayer, my lord. Rest of the matter will be taken up the second half.
Why you do not want?
No, yes, my lord. Because I have a very, my lord, one matter regarding pension 368. My lord, the pensioner is a very critical condition. 2024 retired, my lord, till date.
Why are you mentioning now?
That I am thinking, my lord, the rest of the matter. That's why.
I'll be here after 2.
Yes, I'm there.
Good afternoon, ma'am.
Mr. Bhattacharya, I had called for you. Today is the first day I'm sitting in this determination after the change of the disposition. And the monthly list that is before me, from item number 4 onwards till 400 something are all our pension matters. And you must be knowing that these are all interest and gratuity matters, delayed payment of the terminal dues. If the officers act on time, these matters can be avoided.
Grants me some time, I'll make a note of it.
And the government will be saved from the exchequer.
Yes, yes, absolutely. The litigation costs will also significantly go down.
Yes.
Item number?
Check up, it's
Acha,
from the combined list, you can see these are in the list. There are so many matters which are even not listed.
I understand.
All right. Pension matters, let the authorities act on time so that the interest part can be taken care of. And
Litigations will be avoided.
significant number of litigations the court can avoid. We can spend time on other meaty matters where the court's attention is required. All right. Sorry for troubling you.
It's always a privilege. It's always
Please
a privilege. But I am just wondering, my lord, whether what power will take.
They will take it in the right initiative. Why I tell you? Because there may be matters where there will be complexities and they will be required to come to court, but then unnecessary burden on the court.
Skip my lord, many
Remember?
courts, my lord, overburdened, but
Yes.
it used to be a good means of sustenance, my lord, for the bar, for the young members. That
True. But then with the passage of
that's why
time,
I'm saying now we do not find interview matters. Now we find some other heads,
yes.
which are blocking up, my lord, the list. So I'll come back.
All right. Yes.
Item 202. Item 203. 204. 205. 206. 207. 208. 209. 210.
111.
11, my lord, I am for this. Also, withdrawal, my lord. Within 1 year, my lord, before return, just before return, affidavit of service, I am fine.
Where is Miss Sinha? She was there in the morning.
Yes, she was there. I'm covered by your lordship judgment, my lord. Only my lord, the interest rate I have corrected it is my lord, as you
There is a prototype of the order. Overdrawn payment. Disposed.
11, my lord, I am for this thing.
Please give your appearance.
My lord, this is, I have to submit. Kindly see the PTO.
Why?
Different PTO has been annexed.
Different PPO? देखिए 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 देखिए.
Can you see the treasury challan and PTO?
different PTO.
Treasury challan is in the name of Radud Subra Das.
Yes, to whom, by whom tendered overdrawn amount. Sujit Kumar Mondal. Sujit Kumar Mondal. See third column.
Yes.
Third column is there. So it's all right. And the amount is also matching.
Same.
Take instruction whether the amount has been because in the PTO it is not mentioned that there was overdraft. Or can you see the PTO?
Yes, mention.
Was returning
No,
gratuity.
PTO the this is challan.
Disposed.
Challan.
Disposed.
By challan.
Yeah.
112. 113. 114.
I am for the petitioner. Single PPO, gratuity and area pension, my lord. Petitioner himself.
State. Nobody is there for the state. Not today. Isn't Miss Sinha standing outside? She's not there.
But I have indicated the host key number. She is coming.
He's coming. Wait.
115.
I am for the petitioner, my lord. Single PPO, gratuity.
Just wait. Let somebody from the state come. इधर के password রাখবেন.
116.
16, 17 matter, 9 matter, same matter.
All right.
For the petition.
Is anybody
is just here?
where? I do not see.
My lord, he's sitting here. Just just.
Call him.
My lord, kindly keep it, pass it over.
Yes, pass over.
He is not getting the pension.
All right, pass over.
What a 19. 20.
20 minutes time for the petitioner.
Call your other side.
Yes.
21.
21, I am for the petitioner. I am for the petitioner.
Pension matter?
Pension matter.
Call your other side, please.
122. 123. 124. 125. 126. 127.
It is এরপর 228 এরপর
পেপারটা
তাহলে I am for the petition.
128 কোনটা দিলে যেটা
না ওটা তো আগে হয়েছে তাহলে the case of the petitioner is that my lord the petitioner's father was the approved clerk of the concerned my lord HSS school is the affidavit of service. Thereafter he died my lord the petitioner's mother moved a writ petition before this honorable court for granting the family pension in terms of the my lord, DCRP rule. The order was passed. Thereafter, my lord, the school authority submitted the papers before the authority concerned, and the school authority again requested by the DI, Director of Provident Fund, my lord, to submit the post facto approval. That's why I moved before this court again, my lord. Court given the direction to issue the post facto approval. Post facto approval was given. That was submitted. In the meantime, my lord, the petitioner's mother, my lord, they died. So the petitioners are the legal heirs. They are seeking the accumulated pensionary benefit accrued in favor of their mother, my lord, from the date of entitlement. This is the case. My lord, I am placed.
When the employee retired, did he get his pensionary dues?
No, my lord.
Then not only the petitioner's mother, his father must be there, his dues also to be paid.
Yes, my lord. Mother,
You give a copy to your learned friend.
I will give my lord copy, my lord.
All right, please come. The petitioners claim to be the heirs and legal representatives of late Pranab Kumar Roy,
Right.
clerk of a school. Stop.
Majgam Girls Junior High School, my lord. Now it is the high school. Initially, my lord, the order passed by my justice, my lord.
When did the teacher retire?
My lord, the
Died in harness.
31st December 1995.
He retired from service. He retired from service on 31st December 1995
And petitioner's father
and expired on 17th April 2011. Stop. The teacher did not receive his terminal dues.
It's a peon, my lord. It's a clerical postman.
Oh, teacher, no, sorry, oh, clerk.
Sorry, clerk.
Did not receive his terminal dues after his retirement. Stop. After his death, the widow approached the court for releasing terminal dues of her deceased husband.
And also family pension.
And also for releasing family pension in her favor. Stop. During the process, the mother of the petitioners bodhai.
No, my lord. Thereafter, my lord, the mother again, my lord, moved a writ petition before this court. My lord, first petition, the order, my lord,
mother expired.
The order, page 40. Passed by justice,
The heirs of the deceased employee are here before this court seeking grant of terminal dues in favor of their father and mother, both deceased. Stop paragraph. Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents for obtaining written instruction from the concerned district inspector of schools. Released on 10th August. Service is taken on record. Grateful Lodge.
আমি এক্ষুনি কপি দিয়ে দিচ্ছি
হ্যাঁ তুমি তো তুমি
হ্যাঁ একটা
আমি করে দেব সব আনিয়ে নাও।
29 30 31 32 33 34 35 36
235, my lord, I'm appearing for the petition.
235.
Sir. The state is, respondent is served. Let here, my lord,
Right. Well, I was engaged in July 1987, and I work in a library, Raja Ram Mohan Roy Library Foundation, and I have superannuated on 31st January 2025, and a day before my superannuation on 30th January, articles of charge was issued and departmental proceedings were instituted against me. And till date, proceedings are continuing, and my main grievance is, I have received not even provisional pension. And there are rules which indicate, that the proceedings should be concluded within a time-bound process. That has not been done.
And this library is controlled by the Union of India?
Yes. May I seek your lordship's leave,
Yes, yes.
Lord, 3 points, my lord. This is firstly, my lord, it's mala fide for alleged offences which, my lord, are not proved by any documents. A proceeding is started on 30th January 2025 for a retirement on 31st January 2025. Using this, my lord, pension is not paid to me ever. Now, this is contrary to, my lord, Rule 8 of the Pension Rules of 2021.
Tell me, who is the private respondent? Why is the private respondent required over here? Proprietor of Messrs. Blaze Enterprise?
So, my lord, they said that, my lord, kickbacks were taken by me from him. So, my lord, they were impleaded as parties to the writ petition.
And is the kickback anyway related to your service?
Yes, my lord. It
Books.
is. It in discharge of my function. They say, my lord, as a librarian, I had obtained plane tickets, etc., from, my lord, for doing favors to certain people. There is absolutely, my lord, no basis. In my reply to the letter, I have indicated I have bought this with my money. Secondly, my lord, they said you've taken kickbacks, etc., by producing some, my lord, receipts. They have produced those receipts. I've never seen them in my life. Totally trumped up charges. This is because I had made a complaint about certain people and their illegal activities. Now, 4 to 5 years after, my lord, my retirement, I don't receive a penny. And
4 to 5 years after retirement? You retired in January?
I'm sorry.
25.
My mistake.
Huh?
4 to 5 years, my lord, after the first complaint.
When was who lodged the first complaint?
2018. Right?
18?
Yes.
On 19, I can see one date. But 18, there is nothing.
Just kindly, my lord.
Are you
No,
there for the
I'm sorry.
respondents?
Departmental proceeding is
How long will the departmental proceeding continue? The person has retired. How long will it continue? It is 18 months over by now.
That is the whole departmental proceeding has been initiated.
No, that does not mean it will go on for entirety, for eternity.
Completed.
Yes, you need to complete it. 18 months over. How long will you take? You cannot keep the retired person waiting in the lurch for such a long period of time. Either say this is the punishment, or you say that no, you are exonerated. Do something. You cannot sit tight in this manner. Come back with written report. Please come.
Look, I'm sorry, I'll just clarify. It was in June 2019 that the first request for clarification had come to me and I had responded.
And the petitioner was serving as a librarian in the Raja Ram Mohan Roy Library Foundation under the control of the Union of India. Stop. He was due to superannuate on 31st January 2025, but immediately prior thereto, on 30th January 2025, a statement of article of charges was issued against him. Stop. A disciplinary proceeding is pending. Stop. The petitioner had not received his terminal dues till date. Stop. Paragraph. It has been submitted that the action of the respondent authorities is absolutely mala fide. Stop. for the sole intention of delaying in disbursing the terminal dues, comma, the authority has kept the disciplinary proceeding pending for nearly 18 months. Prayer has been made to direct the respondents to release his terminal dues. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the Union of India admits pendency of the disciplinary proceeding. Step. It has been submitted that it will take some time to conclude the same. Step. Paragraph. The concerned respondent is directed to file a written report before this court disclosing the timeline within which the disciplinary proceeding can be completed. Step. The authority shall also disclose as to why provisional pension and the admitted dues of the petitioner have not been released. Stop. Release the matter for further consideration on 10th August. The report shall be prepared and circulated by 6th August.
But under Rule 8.3, my lord, I am to receive provisional pension. My lord, I have not-
Yes, that is the reason
They
the
have
court
to-
has directed as to why it has not been paid to disclose.
Grateful.
And take down one more line. Let notice be served upon the non-appearing respondents
Grateful.
communicating the disorder.
Grateful.
At 237, I appear for the respondent school.
Is the petitioner there? No.
Mr. Bari is appearing for the petitioner. Now, this is regarding
Whatever it is regarding petitioner is not here, I'm not taking it.
very good. No, no.
39, 40, 41, 42.
42, my lord, I appear for the petitioner. This is a case where the petitioner's father,
Is state, are you there? Yes.
petitioner's father, my lord, had retired prior to 1981 scheme came into effect, my lord. And thereafter, my lord is aware that there is a judgment of a special bench of this honorable court.
What do you want?
I want the family pension. The petitioner is the widowed daughter of the assistant
Deceased
teacher.
employee.
Yes.
Reason. Two 29440.
Here, my lord, the petitioner's father passed away on 4th September 1972. The petitioner's mother also passed away few years later, my lord, and the petitioner's husband passed away on 15 June 2001. A representation was made by the petitioner on 22nd August 2025 for availing family pension, my lord. My lord, the delay perhaps is explained by the fact that the special bench judgment was pronounced in December of 2024. So the contention of the petitioner that she is entitled was put to rest in December of 2024. Thereafter, I have made a representation.
Page.
The representation is at page 27, my lord. My lord, sorry, my lord, in response to this representation, my lord, kindly sees page 29.
Yes.
In page 29, the DI, my lord, has written to the school to provide these documents which have been enlisted in the said memo. My lord, kindly see the response of the school. which is at page 30.
Hmm.
The school has simply stated that may I place, my lord? In compliance with the letter with memo number such and such dated 4th May 2025, seeking service book, pension booklet and approval of late Girish Chandra Das, ex-assistant teacher of Mohirampur High School, the undersigned is compelled to let you know with sorrow that even after conducting a thorough search, we failed to find any trace of the requisite documents in our school. Therefore, I request to take note of the whole matter and oblige me with your cooperation. That thereafter, there has been a silence on part of the respondent authorities. As regards, my lord, the non-availability of service records, if my lord kindly takes page 23.
Page 23.
Yes.
You got this from the school?
Yes.
The same school?
Yes.
And Devi Prasad Panda, he is writing that he doesn't have anything.
Yes.
How could he countersign this document if this document does not exist in the school records?
They are saying we don't have anything, yet in 2024, my lord, 6th May, they have issued a certificate saying the amount of the PF deductions which were made in way back in 1968. So, my lord,
please come.
My lord, may I?
Presence is necessary, my lords.
My lord, the school was present on last occasion.
Who represented the school?
My lord.
I don't see any appearance of the school.
Sorry, I stand corrected. My lord, DI was represented.
Yes, state is there.
Yes.
State representative.
Achha. The petitioner seeks family pension. Stop. She is the widow daughter of the teacher who expired prior to coming into effect of the DCRB scheme, 1981. Stop paragraph. In the petitioner applied for receiving family pension before the District Inspector of Schools in August 2025. Stop. The same was replied by the DI in September 2025, seeking for the necessary documents of the petitioner's deceased father from the headmaster/teacher in charge of the subject school. The teacher in charge, by a communication in November 2025, intimated the DI that despite a thorough search, the requisite documents of the deceased employee could not be traced in the school records. Stop paragraph. Learned advocate for the petitioner refers to the payslip for the month of December 1968, dated 6th May 2024, signed by the teacher in charge of the school and countersigned by the Additional District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Diamond Harbour Subdivision. Stop. It has been submitted that the school could not have issued the payslip of her father in May 2024, and thereafter in November 2025 claim that papers are not traceable. Stop paragraph. The right of the widowed daughter to receive family pension has been set at rest by the judgment passed by this court on
20th June 2023, my lord.
20, is it?
20th June to 20.
2023. Is it 23?
23, my lord.
Acha. In
MAT,
WPA in
MAT 1518 of 2019.
Stop paragraph. The presence of the school and the DI, which place South 24 Parganas, secondary education, South 24 Parganas, would be required for effective adjudication of the instant list. Stop paragraph. Let notice be served upon the school, the district inspector of schools, and the school authority. Both are directed to submit separate reports before this court as regards availability of documents of Girish Chandra Das, the deceased teacher of the Mohirampur High School within bracket HS. Post Office Mohirampur, District South 24 Parganas. ঠিক আছে? Released on 10th
of August.
Report shall be prepared and circulated by 6th August.
Grateful.
ठीक है ठीक ठीक Yeah. I have submitted notice, my lord. And earlier GP was served. I have. This is in respect of my lord. Non-granting of my lord increment of 3% of an upgraded headmaster of a school. It is decided by this honorable court that he is entitled. Now I made a representation to the commissioner that that application is still pending.
Please show.
Representation.
Yes.
My lord.
94.
No. Page 91, here also can come.
And this is only because of upgradation of this school.
Yes, that is my lord decided. It has been decided by this honorable court. I have annexed the several judgments. You will also kindly come page 61 onwards. Single bench and division bench, it has been decided. 61, 64, and thereafter the division bench judgment of this
The
honorable court.
petitioner's prayer
Page
for
80.
allowing 3% incremental pensionary benefit due to him on account of serving as headmaster in the upgraded school within bracket higher secondary section is pending consideration. ঠিক আছে, এবার যে অর্ডারটা আছে সেটা একটু করে দিন। Disposed.
Commissioner.
You are kindly, my lord, at one line, my lord. The authority will dispose of this, my lord, the application in the light of the judgment which has been annexed. Read application.
Which page is it annexed?
My lord, I have. It starts from page 61, 64,
64.
and thereafter the honorable division bench judgment, page 81.
Page 81 টা লিখে রাখবেন তো কি আছে। I'll check up. I already have passed orders in these 3% incremental matters.
Yes.
I'll just check up.
Yes.
And dispose of with the direction.
Yes, with the direction to consider.
Consider
And within I cannot recollect 8 weeks or 12 weeks maybe.
As your lordship.
The issue has been decided.
Yes.
45.
Thank you, sir.
46. 47. 48. 49. 150. 51.
56. No. My lord,
This is also same.
no, no. My father, my lord, was a employee. My father a teacher of this school. My lord, he died. The PPO was issued, my lord, in the year of 70. Thereafter, he died in the year of 1987. Now, in favor of the widow, my lord, the PPO was issued. She also died. Now, the petitioner being the, my lord, the unmarried daughter, my lord, the daughter, my lord, he made an application before the concerned authority for getting pension. Now, the authority passed an order by saying that the pensioner benefit will not be made available because the PPO was issued prior to 1/4/1981. Your Lordship knows that this issue has been decided by this Honorable Division Bench.
Where is the impugned communication?
Yes. Your Lordship, kindly see. Yes. Your Lordship, on page 30, 32. You start from 31, 32.
This is a 2013 communication.
2013, my lord.
You are
2013.
challenging it now.
Thereafter, Your Lordship, kindly see. Thereafter, my lord, I made a representation one after another. The school authority, my lord, proceeded with the matter.
2013, there was no direction. It is only in 2023 that it got disposed of.
Now, Your Lordship, kindly come and see. Thereafter, my lord, I filed an affidavit and all these things. Now, in the year of 2016 also, I made an application to the director.
No, but the division
39.
bench's order came in only June 2023.
But it has been decided that if the pension prior to 1/4/81, it is entitled.
Where is the further representation?
Further representation that is there.
25.
Yes. Page 64.
So it is only your payment that you want, family pension. You do not want anybody else's, mother and everybody, nothing.
Mother God, he died.
She died and everything is over. So
My representation is page 64.
The petitioner's prayer seeking grant of family pension to the unmarried daughter of a deceased pensioner who expired prior to coming into force of the DCRB scheme, 1981, was initially rejected by the authority with the observation that no such scheme exists. Stop. Paragraph. It appears that the issue as to whether unmarried daughters will be entitled to receive family pension has been conclusively decided by the larger bench of this court on 20th June 2023 in Mat 1518 of 2019. IA number can to page 40. 2019. State of West Bengal and others versus Shobita Roy. That the unmarried daughter of the deceased pensioner would be entitled to receive family pension. Stop. The petitioner made further representation for grant of family pension in her favor. In November 2025. Stop. The same is pending consideration till date. Paragraph. As the issue in question has been decided by the court. Accordingly, the instant writ petition stands disposed of by directing the District Inspector of Schools, Secondary Education, Paschim Mednipur to take necessary steps for consideration of the petitioner's representation for grant of family pension to unmarried daughter, strictly in the light of the law laid down by the court in the matter of Shobita Roy within brackets Supra at the earliest, but positively within a period of 12 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Stop. The formalities required to be complied with by the petitioner shall be intimated to her. Stop. On compliance of all necessary formalities, steps shall be taken for grant of family pension. If the petitioner is found entitled to the same. Learned advocate for the petitioner is directed to forward to the aforesaid respondent all relevant documents in support of her claim for family pension at the time of communicating the order of the court disposed. Service taken on record.
Affidavit of service be kept.
My lord, I am for the petition. My lord. I am for the petition. My lord, in this matter, my lord, the petitioner's mother was an assistant teacher of Sipur School, my lord. And my lord, on 20th November 2013, my lord, Honorable High Court directed to grant pensionary benefit to the petitioner's mother, my lord. Page 90. Subsequently, my lord, PPO was issued. Petitioner's mother enjoyed the pensionary benefit. And during his lifetime, he, my lord, she, my lord, commuted 40% of her pensionary benefit. And so that's amount to, my lord, 3,89,281. If your lordships kindly turns to page 23 and 24 once. Starts from, my lord, 22. My lord, this is commutation value was calculated by the Joint Director of Accounts, page 23, signature was there, 3,79,059.12. Subsequently, my lord, petitioner's mother died, and petitioner, being the unmarried daughter, applied for family pension. And pursuant to her application, District Inspector of School, my lord, page 25, sanctioned the family pension in favor of the petition. Being the unmarried daughter of the late my lord Samuli Ghosh, Mondal, ex-80 of such and such, along with the necessary enclosure, after according sanction for further necessary action, this was sent to my lord by the District Inspector of School to the DPPG. Subsequently, my lord, page 26 was issued along with the PPO. On the same date, 24th of June 2025, the corrigendum was issued. Corrigendum was issued, my lord, the memo dated such and such, dated 18th of February 2015, the commutation values corrigendum, the petitioner's mother commuted the 40% of her pensionary benefit. That corrigendum was issued in the year 2025 after 10 years. And my lord, kindly turns to the next page. This is the PPO in favor of the petitioner. And special comment. Bottom. Before starting family pension, it is being confirmed that the payment has been done as per the corrigendum order dated 24th of June 2025. Now, my lord, indirectly they are, my lord, they want to recover the excess money that was, my lord, paid to my mother while she was in alive in the year 2026, and till such payment I made, my lord, they will not sanction any release my pensionary benefit.
And your lordship.
What they say, excess payment has been made to her.
No, my lord.
Then,
My lord, for
what
that,
is
my
the
lord,
corrigendum? What is the corrigendum?
my lord, this
Do
is
you have a copy of
reference
the
to-
brief? No,
No, my lord.
you give a copy
My lord,
without.
I have to take instructions. my
Yes,
lord.
without
Yes, my
instruction,
lord.
it cannot be done.
I have to take instructions. my
My lord, Honorable Supreme Court also in various judgment, my lord, specifically no amount can be recovered from the legal years, my lord, even tax also. My lord.
Let a copy of the writ petition be served upon the learned advocate representing the state respondents to obtain necessary instruction in the matter. Released on 3rd of August. Affidavit of service filed in court is taken on record. Apart from state, is any other
No, my
party?
lord.
Thank you.
Autonomous. Yeah.
58 and for the petitioner. This is 3% additional increment. And I have served upon previous government after the 2 affidavit of service. 4 copy I have served. কবে করে দিয়েছে?
আরে কবে দিয়েছো?
আবার reassignment হয়েছে।
4 copies served. Please do not pray for further copies. You get it from Sharthak,
Yes, ma'am, done.
you
Yes,
will
done.
get it.
Done.
Yes.
ওই 3% increment যেটা আগে একটা হলো না list করে।
ঠিক আছে। 17/6
You did not apply as yet. Same order will go down. Pradeep, there is a prototype. All right, disposed.
Affidavit of service is one of the-
Yes, service is taken on record.
না।
59. 16. Oh. 1. In this matter, I have bought the petitioner. 65 copies are responsible. I have served. I have also served. 4 copies, sir.
Udo,
Be right.
you have served.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
This is the notice, ma'am. And this is the.
What is your prayer?
Dear my lord, pensionary benefit. My lord, the petitioner was appointed as an assistant teacher. His an appointment was approved with a condition 265 that will abide by the result of an appeal. That is page 16, my lord. Page 16. Approval of appointment. Page 16.
16. Yes.
16.
Uh-huh.
Abide by the MAT number so and so 279 of 2006. The said appeal has been disposed of, has been dismissed by an order dated 14 February 2014.
Page
24, my lord. Page 24. In spite of the said fact, my lord, my appointment has not been finally approved. And as such, my petitioner made a representation to the.
So what were you doing from 2014 onwards? The appeal got dismissed.
Appeal was dismissed by the concerned authority. I have not no knowledge about this dismissal.
The authority also did not have knowledge, otherwise they would have taken steps.
They failed to take steps in spite of the dismissal of the said appeal. The difficulty is, my lord, the approval was given by the Director of School Education. The DI have said that I have no authority to post facto approval in favor of the petitioner. And as such, the pension was not
pension payer has not been forwarded to the constitution authority. In the meantime, the petitioner retired on 31st July 2025. In view of the
Please come.
approval of appointment should be.
The petitioner retired from service on 31st of July 2025.
Yes, ma'am.
He is yet to receive his terminal dues. Stuff. His appointment was approved subject to the condition that the approval shall abide by the result of the appeal being MAT 279 of 2006. State of West Bengal versus Rishikesh Maiti and others. Approved করলাম তো সার্ভিস was approved করলাম তো ডেট হচ্ছে 19th May 2006 ঠিক আছে paragraph. The aforesaid appeal stood dismissed on 14th February 2014. Stop. No steps have been taken either to approve the service of the petitioner nor to release his terminal dues. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to revert with a written instruction on the adjourned date. Released 3rd of August.
চারটা কপি দিয়েছি
666 Lord, I am appealing on behalf of the petitioner. The petitioner supplementary affidavit was served, initial government and the present government both after change. The issue, the petitioner's prayer for retirement benefit, the petitioner retired from 30th November 2025. Now, after retirement, petitioner's pension has not been regularized on the basis of objection raised by DI that the initial appointment, when the petitioner got appointment, the pay scale was not properly given to the petitioner. Lord, my humble submission before Lordships, kindly see the advertisement of the page 29. The advertisement issued by the West Bengal School Service Commission, kindly the right hand side bottom. যে petitioner subject is work education, physical education. The যে কোনো শাখার গ্র্যাজুয়েট ছেলেমেয়েরা পিজিবিটি কিংবা ওয়ার্ক এডুকেশন মেথড সাবজেক্ট হিসেবে নিয়ে বিএড কোর্স পাস হলে ওয়ার্ক এডুকেশনের শিক্ষক শিক্ষিকা পদের জন্য আবেদন করতে পারবেন। এগ্রিকালচার সায়েন্স, হোম সায়েন্স গ্র্যাজুয়েট কিংবা আর্ট সায়েন্স ক্রাফটের স্বীকৃত ডিপ্লোমা ডিগ্রি কোর্স পাস বা গ্র্যাজুয়েট হওয়ার পর টেলারিং সার্টিফিকেট, লেডি ব্রোবেন ডিপ্লোমা, অন্য ক্রাফটের ট্রেনিং ডিপ্লোমা কোর্স পাস হলে আবেদন করার যোগ্য। পলিটেকনিক থেকে সিভিল বা মেকানিক্যাল ইঞ্জিনিয়ারিং এর ডিপ্লোমা কোর্স পাস ছেলেমেয়েরা আবেদন করতে পারেন। মূল মাইনে 4,650 থেকে 10,175 টাকা।
Show me that there is a written communication that.
Yes, ma'am. But kindly see page annexure P10. This is my lord page 45. This is my lord the
impugned communication.
Yes, my lord. This is my lord the pension portal. After retirement, the portal has been my lord opened by the pension sanctioning authority. We had the objection as raised. My lord, description: the employee joined assistant teacher subject work education, physical education with educational qualification BSc pass textile with scale of pay 4,650 to such and such 10,155 and the enjoying the annual increment continuously. PSA pension sanctioning authority is requested to clarify the matter with a supportive geo. Otherwise, the pay should be recast as per admissibility and if they need to be calculated and refund.
Just see page 49. There is a communication of December 2025 by the special director.
Yes, this is my lord same. This is
the
portal,
Assistant
portal. This is
Secretary
from
Law
portal.
School Education Department.
Yes, my lord. This is portal. Pension portal, that is the objection.
Please
Now,
come.
now my lord,
Anything else has happened after this page 49?
No.
No.
Let her come with instruction.
Subject to correction. My appointment, kindly see, appointment based on advertisement, scale was given on the basis of the government's pay scale, and it was after DI has been ratified. Kindly see, page page 30. This is the recommendation issued by the West Bengal College Service Commission in the year 2001. Kindly see the selected BSc pass textile. Then kindly see approval letter and the approval letter page.
The petitioner joined as assistant teacher in work education in March 2001, and he retired from service on 30th November 2025. Stop. He has not been paid his terminal dues, allegedly on account of improper fixation of scale of pay at the time of joining. Stop. Paragraph. Specific case of the petitioner is that the appointment was given to the petitioner, and approval thereof was also given strictly in accordance with the provisions of law. Stop. The pay scale has been rightly allowed in favor of the petitioner. Stop. The respondent authorities, with malafide intention is illegally detaining payment of the pension and other terminal dues of the petitioner. Stop. Prayer has been made to release all dues immediately. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state respondents is directed to revert with a written instruction. Stop. Release 10th August. Stop. Service is taken on record.
One copy, my transaction is asking, I have extra copy, I have no.
Refund of the overdrawn amount.
$39,636. What is the amount?
9,636. Page 19 and instead P1. That is the amount.
Pradeep, overdrawn amount disposed.
It's also refund of overdrawn amount.
এই যে অর্ডারের কপিটা দিয়েছে ওটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো। থাকবে? আচ্ছা। Yes, 270.
Refund of the overdrawn amount. This is 1,23,948.
Disposed.
This is my lord. This is also overdrawn. 2,67,974.
Disposed.
Refund of overdrawn amount of year 3,91,453.
Disposed. Not today.
Number 216.
214 also pass over. Yes.
My lord, single BPO, gratuity and area pension. Petitioner himself, my lord. Petitioner retired on 31st May 2018 and gratuity amount received on 19 March 2020, my lord.
Gratuity and area pension.
My lord.
All right, disposed.
My lord.
15, no?
50. Single PPO, my lord, gratuity and area pension. Petitioner himself, my lord. Petitioner retired on 31st January 2025 and amount received on 9th July 2025, my lord.
All right, disposed. প্রদীপ এই শেষ বেলায় একটা প্রোটোটাইপ পাওয়া গেছে হ্যাঁ
16 my lord, time for the petitioner my lord. Overdrawn my lord. By Tizani Chala.
what do you want
Overdrawn, my lord, by
Overdrawn.
page 14. Annexa P1.
Disposed.
Same, my lord, same matter, my lord, overdrawn by treasury. Annexa P1.
Disposed.
Petitioner is not getting the pensionary benefit.
Mr. Bhattacharya?
I called him, my lord. My lord, just seeking one page. My lord, it's an overdrawal.
Will you be appearing for the state? Oh, this.
My lord, this is
Let somebody remain. The court does not have any issue. Anybody can appear.
my lord, this is my 2 times affidavit of service.
Yes, what is your prayer?
My lord, prayer is that, my lord, the petitioner retired on service, my lord, on 31st July to 2025. My lord, straightway come to the objection page.
What is your prayer? Tell me first.
My lord, petitioner is not getting the pensionary benefit. The authority directed him to pay back the amount as wrong pay fixation, and that was done just 2 months before his retirement. And that is
Superannuation.
not permissible.
All right.
I show your lordship 2 documents. At page 42, the first objection raised by the DPPG.
Yes.
My lord, straightway come to the last portion. 2. Details of the post HAHM needed to be mentioned. Part C. 3. Fees, fixation of HM needed.
Page 42.
42. The objection after prior to his retirement. My lord, got it, my lord. Page 42.
Yes.
Yes. The objection, my lord. Description, objection.
Description.
My lord, kindly see column 2 and 3.
Ha.
My lord, fixation copy of HM needed, and 2 is a post of AHM needed to be mentioned in part C. My lord, I am telling 2 things. My lord, they are asking for the 3% increment. My lord, which was granted to him. My lord, now the 3% has been settled. Now, my lord, kindly see page 49. I have challenged the same. This is the impugned notice. My lord, got it? My lord, in response to your letter, the above subject, this is to inform that the observation of the service book and relevant papers, 2 extra increment, my lord, that 3% increment drawn in favor of the Dipendu Sarkar HM in his school at the time of HM. It has also found that no provisions of pay scale 5600, which is admissible to HM. He is requested to deposit the overdrawn, my lord, kindly the TR Chan. My lord, kindly see the date just prior to 2 months of his retirement. Now, my lord, I am placing the judgment of your lordships as well as the judgments which and the authority has acted upon and granted 3% increment. My lord, this is the first order of your lordship, which indicate prior to retirement it cannot be done. Second, my lord, is known about the Rafiq Masi.
my lord, Rafik Masi, Thomas Daniel, and my lord, the latest order of 3%, that is Kali Sadhan. And my lord, also the order of the Commissioner of School Education granting 3%. So the point raised by the authority is no longer is res integra. My lord, my senior has. Sir, my lord, may I permitted to show just 2 paragraphs. First, my lord, in Rafik Masi.
No, do not read Rafik Masi.
And my lord, kindly see the latest order of the department, which was granted 3% additional increment. My lord, I hand it over. The order of the Commissioner of School Education, that is 15/12/2025. My lord, got it? My lord, kindly see. Important, my lord. 6.
6 mentions about an undertaking to refund the money if the government in future as a policy asks him to refund.
Yes, but I am not on that. My lord, 2 points there is. Number 1, 3% additional increment. They are objected when just 2 months prior to his retirement.
Did you serve as headmaster in
Yes,
the upgraded
approval is
school?
there. My lord, I can show your lordship approval of the authority. My lord, kindly see page 29. First.
All right, tell me one thing. After 49 was issued to you, did you draw the attention of the authority that
Yes,
you...
yes.
Where is that?
My lord, kindly see
page 50.
Page 50.
To the president.
President of
Where
the...
is to the ADI?
My lord.
The school has forwarded it.
My lord, forwarded to ADI.
Page
At the
50,
bottom.
51.
And my lord, the president has given modification. My lord, page 51, along with the, my lord, the resolution. And my lord, page 55, ignore, my lord, that is the some other person was granted the similar in nature. My lord, this court grant order to give her the pensionary benefit and he is enjoying. That is the order in a similar circumstances. My lord, I show your lordship 2 documents.
Page 57.
My lord.
Is this a composite representation from your end? Where you have mentioned everything that you worked as the headmaster.
I can satisfy your lordship here and now. Just see 2 documents. My lord, page 29.
It is not a matter of satisfying the
My lord,
court.
page
The
29.
authority should also be satisfied that you did serve as the headmaster in the upgraded school.
My lord, kindly see page 29. My lord, got it?
No, 1 minute. I want to say page 50 if you have made everything all right.
My lord, kindly see page 57 once.
Yes, 57 I was looking at. Is everything mentioned? I have not received. Pension case has been objected. Complied such and such that in reply to... yes, my reply submitted.
They cannot raise this point.
Why don't you raise a composite representation?
My lord, kindly see once. My lord, page 29 once for my satisfaction. Once. Page 29. My lord, got it? My lord, kindly see at the 2005 appointment of AHM, Assistant Headmistress. Now, my lord, kindly see page 31. My lord, got it? My lord, Dibyendu Sarkar headmaster. Everything is there.
No, in the upgraded section or not. It 3% you will get provided you work as headmaster in the upgraded section.
Yes.
Whether you are there, see BSc in
B.Ed, MSc B.Ed.
in the Mondar High School.
And date of the approval is 2009. Now to 2025 they are raising
And
the objection.
Nimtala High School within bracket HS. So in the upgraded section you have worked. All right.
My lord, from
3% increment আমাদের একটা order আছে সেই অর্ডারটা করে দেবেন তো
I received one document from the record. That is a transfer to naturally erstwhile lawyer was dealing with this case, wherein it appears that an additional district inspector school wrote a letter to the president Milton High School, the high school. In response to his letter with reference to the above noted subject, this is to inform him that it is observed from the service book and relevant papers submitted by him that extra 2 increment has been drawn in favor of Dibyendu Sarkar HM of his school from 15/7/2009 at the time of joining as headmaster. It is also found that grade pay rupees 5,000 is mentioned in the service book page number 18. There is no provision of grade pay of 5,600 which is admissible to the headmaster. He is requested to deposit overdrawn amount through tier 7 in government paid up account, and after submission of overdrawn amount, one copy of tier 7 has to be submitted to the office for further course of action as it is related to the observation raised by the pension sanctioning authority. Is early action. This is the letter sent to the president.
Right. The candidate was engaged in 2007 or something, and you write this at the time of his retirement in 2025. Will Rafiq Masi not stand in the way?
It is Rafiq Masi Malad after this is before retirement. This letter was issued before his retirement.
Yes.
Before his retirement.
Right.
Rafiq Masi is after retirement.
No.
Clause 2 and 3.
Rafiq Masi is
covered.
And
No.
whether I have to go further, Malad, whether Rafiq Masi principle is applicable in case because he is a headmaster.
He served. He served.
Although I am not given the such benefits.
True, but then he served in the upgraded portion of the school, and that is the reason the 3% was given. Thereafter, that was taken back, and an appeal was filed, and the appeal court held in favor of the teachers. So this taking back is bad, and there is an order passed by this bench also.
That's a copy there. Order copy there. What is
And I have a fortunate to appear in this appeal where the 3% was granted.
See, Rafiq Masi copy is fortunately here.
Second and third.
Recovery from the retired employees. He has not retired, or employees who are due to retire within 1 year of the order of recovery. You are hit by this. And recovery from the employees where the excess payment has been made for a period in excess of 5 years before the order of recovery is passed. He is receiving the benefit for it. You are handing over same copies over and over. Please do not do it. Disposed. Overdrawn payment দেখবেন 3% করা আছে আমাদের।
আমাকে একটা জাজমেন্ট দিয়ে আমি দেখি একটু।
My lord, that has to be set aside.
লিখে রাখুন তো একটুখানি সেট অ্যাসাইড করার জন্য।
না অর্ডারটা দিয়ে একটু
Page 42 and my lord page 49.
All right. 42 and 49 set aside. Yes, next passover matter. Yes.
I am serving a copy to let him take instruction of family pension matter relates to family pension.
381?
No.
Then?
Husband of the petitioner was the employee after retirement he was getting pension. Thereafter he filed a suit for divorce. A decree was granted in his favor. I preferred an appeal before the High Court. High Court stayed the decree. During that period my husband died. Thereafter, I have an issue, my lord. My daughter and I applied for the family pension, my lord. That has not been considered, my lord.
There is a stay of decree, but there is no final adjudication, isn't it?
Yes, by that time, my lord, the teacher concerned died.
Yes. Then what is going to happen? What will be the effect? Appeal was by? Appeal before the High Court was by?
Yes, my lord.
By the wife.
By the wife.
Right. But prior to any final decision in the matter, the other side died. That means nothing remains.
Yes.
So it goes back to the suit and you do not get the benefit.
My my daughter? My daughter will get, my lord.
How old is she?
But that I will take instruction.
Here the petitioners are Shobita
Yes, my lord.
and
Wife and-
Paulomi. Right. What is the age of Paulomi and will she at all get the family pension or not? Ajay, please come. The petitioners claim to be the heirs of one Shunil Kumar Chakraborty, since deceased. Stop. The said employee filed a matrimonial suit against the petitioner number 1, and the said suit stood decreed in favor of the employee by the learned additional district judge, 4th court, Alipur, on 30th of June 2022. Stop. The petitioners challenged the decree before this court and কি বললাম? Court be in FAT 258 of 2022. Within bracket Shobita Chakraborty, another bracket Ni Chatterjee versus Shunil Kumar Chakraborty. Stop. By an order dated 27th September 2022, the learned court was pleased to, Honorable Court, was pleased to pass an order of injunction restraining the respondent, that is the employee, from remarrying till the disposal of the application or until further order, whichever is earlier. Stop. The said Shunil Kumar Chakraborty expired on 6th March 2025. Stop. The petitioners seek terminal benefits of the deceased. Stop. Paragraph. Learned advocate representing the state seeks time to revert with necessary instruction. Released on 10th August 2026. Written instruction shall be obtained prior to the urgent date. The petitioner shall also, now learned advocate for the petitioner shall come ready as to how, after the death of the respondent in the appeal, will they be entitled to the reliefs as claimed.
I am serving a copy, my lord.
221? Not today. नहीं तो